Welcome. So, it's been a week and my god, a lot of things have happened. It's certainly something that's in the ships. It's not the most fun, but it's just something I have to do. Which isn't the best thing about it after 2 weeks, but what else can I do? So, let's focus on this lovely game and not talk about real life stuff since I'm basically done with it for this weekend. So let's have a look on what quests we still have to complete. I really liked the last stream we actually saved Sigurd, but now he's different. He has completely changed, which is beautiful. Wait, why does the game say I need to pick an alliance?
My love.
Hold on.
I want to see the alliance map.
Did I miss that last stream? No, I did Lincolnshire. Alright.
I have changed my mind.
Yeah, we need to get used to the buttons. But that one should be it. But I just love that now Sigurd feels so off. Like it's not Sigurd anymore. Which is beautiful. It's making the mystery of what the Order did to him even better.
Life in the You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
Seems
Shall I
legit.
continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking to him.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because his name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What's your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true.
Yeah, there is an
Only a month
order
ago,
about. They
without
did mess with
forewarning,
Sigurd.
Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I could. I must.
At least
You
he's
sing a
ready
sad
to take
song,
the mantle.
Bald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
His offer does sound
Maybe
interesting.
escorting that boy to his own execution.
Yeah,
That might shut him up.
even they agree that it will be his end. That's not a guarantee of the arc going great. Alright, now the thing is, I'm too under-leveled for Lincolnshire, which is problematic. But, if I remember right, Wessex was that as well, and I managed to beat it. So, what is smart here? Should I go and just try Lincolnshire, see how far I can go in that area? Seeing as I've also beaten Wessex and saved Stigger's life. Yeah, do that. I've beaten
Good day,
a boss
Eivor.
there. I've saved Stigger there. What else can show up there, you know? What else can go wrong? Or we do something better and we continue the Eivor / Odin saga. Continue with that. Possibly to the level up for Lincolnshire. That one might work. Because I am worried that eventually I'll reach my power cap. Welcome, Psyche. I was thinking about what to do since Lincolnshire is quite high leveled. I was thinking about doing this Focus Hut thing. Oh, no, it was the other one. Hold up. There were two ones. One of them was here, this one. The Ascot one. I was thinking of first finishing that one before even going to Lincolnshire. Because now I have the power level 4, the Ascot arc. But I kinda wanna complete that first then. I absolutely love the Ascot arc. Because Eivor just acts as Odin, which is beautiful. Do what gives the best reward. A story that is beatable? That seems like the best rewards. I could be wrong, but kinda wanna complete this one first. Let's see, what do we need to do? Ah yes, I was at Heimdall's Tower beating a giant, and I've beaten that giant and now I'm here.
Good fight, but I wish there were more.
The sky
Oh,
itself
that's
shadows
what Thor
before your
is.
might, Thor.
Hi Thor. You said it's too high level, so you have to do side content. Well, this is also not exactly side content. This is just a different arc. I think this game is handling it really well when it comes to other missions. Also, I have to do this. I didn't do that when I saved Sigurd in Wessex. But I love it. This doesn't feel like side at all. This feels part of the main story.
Asgard belongs to the Aesir!
We are undefeated.
Hell yeah. This looks sick. I kinda wish Eivor had golden armor to fit the entire vibe here. Now it just looks like Raven's clan. What if they just made all the side quests good, that you don't feel bad about having to do more content to do main quest, you would just want to do it all. That's kind of how this game is handling it. So there's no side quest. There's just a main mission, which is to level up your power cap. And to do that is to do missions. I have 40 side quests in my journal. Yeah, and probably about half of them are above my power cap. Which is why I'm doing the missions that I can play, rather than playing the missions that I cannot play. Or at least will struggle with. Some of them are lower, yeah. Like this one. But they're boring? Nah, I wouldn't say that's all boring. Oh my god, I love it. So this is the walking button. And the walking button is slower than the walk-in now. Insane. But I wouldn't say that every mission is boring. Only maybe boring ones are follow this person. And you have to follow that person, by the way. If you're not following that person, you will just fail the mission. Yeah, those are the shitty missions.
Asgard will never fall.
How am I walking faster with this? That's genius. Thanks for the goodies. Don't mind me, just passing through. Apparently blocking is faster than the walking that I had to do. Oh, this game is awesome, man. I am completely focused on seeing where the story's going.
A good blood harvest, Javi.
It doesn't really show me what the next mission is. Which is odd. You see. Ah, I was meant to go this way. Alright. No Kinshimi today? He's probably busy. And I don't blame him. I am always busy except the weekends. That's when I'm not busy. That's when I can actually plan stuff and do a lovely live stream on just a very relaxing game. Well, it's a story of about 11 parts now. I think the last one was about 7 hours, so I think it's going great. If you're that locked in on a game story and you just want to see the story, how it goes from Raven's clan to Odin's group, however it may go, I think it's genius when a game is that good that you just constantly want to play it because you want to see more of the story. I think those are the best games. I know one of them, Death Stranding. They've recently been added to Xbox Game Pass and I'm already at episode 3, which is quite far into the intro at least. Now the question is, how do I get off this mountain? I guess there's only one way to try, right? Which is by jumping and seeing how far I can jump. It's a cool orb here. Looks like I can use this. Thank you. Oh, I hope that is... Ah, that is... That's what I was hoping for. Hello, ravens. Whee! Beautiful. That's exactly what Odin needed. Okay, we have a vault event here. I don't want to see what it is.
Monsters cannot touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will.
Hello.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face. But I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard. This place is truly like no other. And
Wait, so
this is not a dream?
in
Am
the
I supposed to
lore,
fight?
every Viking that
We will
dies
fight
goes
together
to Asgard
and
here?
become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor!
Wait, what?
Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Wait, what? So this is Valhalla? Everyone that's carrying an axe who died in battle is showing up in Asgard? Feeding Odin's army? You know, that might not be a crazy theory. I have a feeling that that's true. And that everyone that Eivor is given an axe when they die is showing up here. Now that is interesting. Every warrior that died have the same robes as they do in the Raven clan. Everyone who died part of Eivor's clan
Thoughts are clouded with
is
shadows of
feeding
doom.
Asgard's
Even this
army.
peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
I'm worried what this is implying. I like it, but it's also creeping the hell out of me. Think of every boss that could be in Asgard. And I am mainly talking about Sigurd, who will die.
No prophecy shall bind me.
Well, I've never killed a wolf this easily. That's new to me. And thanks for the goodies. Hey, another ration, that's what I needed. It doesn't make sense, but again, what I needed. And let's enter this world then. What is that?
The Will of
Some
Wood.
cool shit.
Even I know all your secrets.
You know, out of all the Assassin's Creed games, I've never seen a version of Odin made by Ubisoft. And honestly, it's not that bad.
The
I like
sunstone
it.
has been moved. The
Oh,
light's path has
puzzles?
shifted.
Nah. Now you're cooking, Ubisoft. Now you're cooking. This is slowly turning into God of War. There's puzzles about
These
here, huh?
caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Climbing up. Another thing over here. A chest. Ooh. Yemia's tear stone. I don't know what you can do with that, but it sounds cool. Cutscene? Here? No? I was hoping for a cutscene. Usually there's a... Oh, there it is. Usually when there's a call space, there's a cutscene after it. Wait, Loki is in here as well, and that's Tia? I like this.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Abi? This builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
Strange omens and wild portents. Something evil is stirring. And I cannot always sift the truth from what is false.
Farseer, you have sight beyond us all. I have no doubts you will prevail over what troubles you.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
So is Tia gonna help? That sounds
Well is
cool.
sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I
I will
love
take it as a
this.
challenge.
And
I
seal the
recall there
well.
being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
So I need to use the light stones that are active and guide them.
What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be obeyed
Oh, I see.
remains to be seen.
There are two
So
targets
if
the light will
I-
strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
I've never seen such a creative way to use a puzzle. I know one game doing that, but that's cool as shit. So I cannot move this one. So because that one is shooting that, can I use that one to move to the other one? Technically? What a shot. Yes. Now move that one? Or is that another movable statue? I guess I have to move this one. Yeah, I can move this one. That. Then I move that one to the middle one? Or am I meant to shoot inside of that circle? Even as it's lighting up, I'm guessing that is the case. So we have... I know that one and that one can see that statue. What if I move it to the other side so the other statue can see it? So I have a straight beeline for this thing if I aim something at it. That might work, but now to figure out which one I have to aim at. I have a feeling it's this one. Yeah? Now that one's aiming at that one, but now the question is, how do I get the light over there if it's aiming at there? I think I have to duplicate it somehow. Question is as to how. What light is able to do this? So we have that upper light, that light down there. What is that light above there? Can I aim at it from here?
You've done this before,
Oh,
Once or twice.
that's
The light
beautiful!
has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Holy shit, I think I figured it out. I guess that's how you duplicate it. So with that duplication done, now
Nornir will appreciate our
I can
visit.
move this light
Curious and not
to the
welcome.
other one.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
Move that one over there. Then move that one to the other statue. The other light source. Hoping that will work. Then I can aim the light to the other one. Yeah, that
The well
did
is
work.
open to us.
I will lead.
Yeah, of course Odin will lead, man. Kind of makes sense. It's goddamn Odin. Go Odin!
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
They like to spin in silence.
So he's just grabbing a bit of water? Oh. Is that the wolf that bit Eivor? Or is that just a random wolf? What? Why was he just in a pile of rock? Probably fine. No, it's normal. The hell? Is this some kind of
Shouldn't be here.
ancient stuff?
Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi.
So what have I murdered here? Oh! He's bleeding. Aww.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Funny enough, he is.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Just like how you kill a bunch of chickens
Take this
and
beast.
a bunch of
Caged.
cows and you get a
I would have
giant
every
cow
wolf
chasing
dog in
after you,
Asgard
you know?
caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
I think in one of
Thank
the games
you,
they used to
First
play,
Brigade, for your steady
if you
hand.
kill a bunch of chickens, you get a golden chicken chasing after you. So,
When
it kind
one
of makes
descends
sense.
this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
You got it. Further down it is. You don't have to tell me that twice. Someone says puzzle, I say where. I absolutely love this. The underwater things in this game are genius. Oh, I am somehow switching keyboard languages. And here we are. I'm out of the cave.
Loki.
Ah, there's Loki. Hi, Loki.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
It should never have been born into this world.
What have you done? What have you done?
Leave it a mystery.
Tyr convinced me to spare it, against my better instincts.
Ah, yes. To be sure, intellect should overrule instinct. Tyr knows this well.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Alright, let's follow Odin's raven. I like how this is just full on next mission to next mission, just an XP farm. I love that. Because that's gonna make it a whole lot easier getting me to level 160. Or power 160. Gonna be so perfect. Can't wait to see where the story's going, but it could be this entire story is how Asgard will just explode by Surtur. Yeah, that's the boulder. I love how he just has that title, the boulder. No one even mentions his name, just boulder.
Your timing is perfect.
Poor guy, man.
We found the perfect spot.
Even the subtitles say the boulder.
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
Wait, you can do that?
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's drinking it.
Harnessing Hugr magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hugr magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hugr magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Why does it feel like you're just gonna try to distract Odin? What are you gonna do? Gonna try to sneak off? Just seems suspicious.
It's fragile. Easy.
Oh, so you stand here over again. Alright.
Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
That's one of them. Alright, if I place it down and he suddenly disappears.
Paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
You don't think Surtur is in this game? Also, how many things did you just type? Because it just loaded in a lot of text. Never say Ubisoft is cooking. I will. Cooking up some XP boost. Yep. I've seen this a lot in RPG open world games like Zelda. You have to reflect the hit it. Well done. Wasn't that hard, no one activated, no more puzzle games on stream. I don't exert in this game, you ignoring me. No, it did not load. That's the thing. So your last message was no Kinshimi today, and it just loaded. Did I get a controller yet? Yes, but I don't want to. I like keyboard now. Keyboard's way better.
Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
But I was not ignoring you, the chat just didn't load in at all.
The view will be
It just loaded, literally. I was like, holy shit. Did you type this much? How come you got a new one then? I did not. I'm just using keyboard now. Use controller for Witcher 3? I'll try. Let's have to witness something. Oh, so sorry. I have to witness it on the stick.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, and there it is.
If the stick drift is really bad, then leave it. I agree, but sometimes it's not that bad. It just depends on the game.
It will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harry.
Alright. Northwest of the clearing. So over here. But ever since using keyboard for a lot of games now, I'm kind of used to keyboard now. Even when playing God of War, which is weird. Usually I use controller for that stuff. Oh, think I found the Jotnar. Hey, Jotnar! Jesus, those are giant. Hey, you! Follow me!
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Go on, chase me! I'm so harmless! Yes, this is the Asgard arc. Which is probably my favorite because it reminds me a lot of God of War Ragnarok. And yes, I do think Ubisoft is cooking with this because it is such a fun arc to play. Come on, get over here. Come on, almost there. This game can never be God of War Ragnarok. Ah, so that is. Ooh, nice start. Oh look! Quickly, follow me down here. You got this. I'm down here, man. Hell yeah. Over here. Nothing that can harm you.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that. Like
Do you want me
moths
to get
a
more of
flame.
them?
Come,
Here's an
you
army.
father's curse. I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose?
Oh, there's one useful
They
shield.
run towards their doom. Builder, is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
The shield
Ooh.
is unstable!
I like that team. Egypt.
Your shield is failing, Builder.
Oh no.
Passing through.
Shit.
Understand?
Not the beat Jotnar. Oh shit, I can't see. I would like it to be Egypt, because then you can see Ra, Tet, Osiris. I would love that.
Now you're dead!
Yeah, that would be crazy fun. I hope they make it like God of War 3,
What now, Builder?
where you're just
Your shield has
beating
failed.
giant monsters. I feel it will be similar to... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Psyche, what just happened? I killed the guy, and everything just paused. What in the hell just happened? What? I was not inside that circle? Did the game tell me that I should be inside the circle? Maybe I should read dialogue more. I should probably do that, yeah. Yeah, no, tennis depends on where it is, but I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem is, I have no platform to fully watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Thing of beauty.
So the only way
runes
I
you
can
painted
watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
conjured the shield.
is on that pirated website where you can watch it. But there's no way for me to know where I was last.
Show me.
So again, difficult for me to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! When I don't know where I watched last. Because then I would have to guess
Alive, of
which
course.
episode I
They
saw
must be
last.
alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross.
You have my word, Harry.
Do you want me to search for it again while not being able to jump? Oh, that... It fixed while I was saying it. Yeah. Some things are good, some things are bad. Alright, so now we search for Jotnar again. Also, isn't Loki in here technically a Jotnar? Or is that a different lore now? That Loki's not part of the Jotnar?
Over here, you stinking shits!
That's just
Skulking
Loki
about like
from
cowards.
Asgard.
Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
I really like the feature that if I dodge them, that they are just gonna be on slow motion like that. That's a huge freaking advantage in the game's combat. Oh, you got 9. I'm right here. But I'm taking such a dodge, and it's still... I think the dodging system is better than the Legend of Zelda games. At least Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. This dodging thing is way better, which is weird to say.
Yes, it works!
Because the first game I ever saw that being a part in was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
One, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom.
So it's the opposite then, that
Is your
if
shield supposed to flicker
Odin
like that?
leaves the bubble, that it's gonna be murdering Odin. That's cool.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand.
It causes desync, which you died, hasn't been fixed, it's a known bug. You know, if it hasn't been fixed yet, I think it's a feature. I am convinced it's a feature if they don't want to fix it. Also, is it weird that these enemies are really easy? I am not used to that.
What now, Builder? Your
I
shield is
love it.
failed.
No, not at all.
Oh, let
I
me
just
eat
need to gain some
ration.
adjustments.
Is that some sort of poison I'm walking on?
Builder, your shield summons
Or
an
am I
army.
meant to be
It's as
poisoned
weak as
here?
your word. This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
Dude, I'm so used to the block system. It's pretty odd now, but I think I'm meant to be poisoned, which is it's good. I have some healing in this area. Let's try this. Body slammed him into the pillar. I love it.
You need to fix this now.
I'm painting as fast as I can.
Dude, that dodging of the slow motion has such a ginormous range. That's insane.
I almost have it. Well, that was not as smooth as I
Hey,
had hoped.
now fixed.
But the means can be forgiven when the end bears.
Yes, I meant to take damage, aye.
Not as sweet as you
But that
promised.
poison thing wasn't a bug or an enemy, that's just the orb, somehow.
It helped. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Alright,
Don't fear, my friend.
just got
The
my
problem
dinner,
is no
so I'm
more.
gonna enjoy
I
this.
have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledged to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing
Ah,
grand.
fair.
I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Did he just ask for Odin's wife? Did I heard Freya, right? Freya was Odin's wife. Oh yeah, that's basically me, Psyche. But did I just hear Freya? Does the boulder want Freya, Odin's wife? That's insane. That's insane. Too much. Too far.
You name an impossible prize, Builder. Is that your trick? Aim high to land somewhere in the center?
I don't haggle like a common fishmonger, Harvey. I desire Freya with all my heart. So ask yourself, is one marriage a fair exchange for the salvation of Asgard and its people?
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Hold up. I want to Google this now. Because who was Freya? Hold up. I need to search this now. I'm so focused on the lore that I want to know everything about it. Ah, hey, that's Odin's wife. But who's Freya then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, so there are other people saying that Freya is Thor's mother and Odin's wife. So there are multiple versions. So who is Freya in AC Valhalla then? He married Aesir kin Thor, kin Odin of Asgard. Yeah, so in this game, he is Odin's wife. Huh. But yeah, shit's confusing. Oh yeah, it is weird. Because, yeah, God of War Ragnarok also does it differently. Yeah, dude, shit's confusing, but I kinda love it. That's what makes it so good. That every developer and writer did it somehow different. So do I say yes or no to the boulder having Freya literally selling her, basically? Which it's not the move that should happen. Which is why Backspacer says consult the gods, which is probably gathering their opinion about it, of just handing over Freya. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Wait, is Baldur also gonna be there? That would be freaking awesome if even he's there. So we have the entire group of God of War Ragnarok created by Ubisoft. And honestly, I really like the design of God of War Ragnarok more. But I really love that both two completely different writers that worked on those games. I love it. Yeah, this is an open world game, and God of War also kinda is. After the story of God of War Ragnarok, you basically have to go to every realm, complete all the favors, and make sure that the journey is basically fully done. And not just after the story ends. But man, if the next God of War game is in Egypt, I would love it. And yes, why do I not like Yu-Gi-Oh? Because there's no platform for me to actually watch it. So I can see where I last was. If you can find a platform, feel free to let me know, but I haven't found it. I've now seen Sonic X. I've seen the new Anaconda movie, the new Avatar movie. And I'm now watching what Marvel calls Wonder Man, which is basically a show about damage control and superheroes. So that's nothing to do with Wonder Man. I'm guessing these are the gods? No. No, that's where the gods are. Alright, that's true. The only thing I hate for you is that I hate trading card games. It can play turn-based or a card strategy. It's like the worst combination for me. Well,
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive.
wait,
isn't
that
it?
is... Hold up.
Clear eyes, strong haunches.
What was he called
must
again?
Come from powerful stock.
What's it called again?
It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
What was he
I know your
called
mind,
in
but this
Ragnarok?
wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Fenrir. There you go,
Roll
yeah.
bones in a game you do not understand.
That is not
That may be,
Fenrir?
but I'll assume
It
the
could
risk.
be.
If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Maybe Fenrir is giant? Yeah, that is true, but it was a small cup when they were inside of the tin. But now it's pretty giant, so it could be Fenrir. There's a small chance that it is. But I wouldn't say that he has the size of the dog if you look at this. He is more giant than Eivor. Which, yeah, doesn't make it like a small dog, does it?
You spoke with the builder. You saw his
Looks more like a horse.
And the sacred water.
Have I seen dogs? Yeah. I got 8 of them.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Heavy, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression
Yeah, but
says
they don't have
otherwise.
giant dogs.
I fear the price is too
That
high.
they're taller
What does he
than
want?
2 meters. Jesus.
Me.
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains.
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do
the...
not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Hell yeah,
We
Toy.
consider...
I will
Try it.
not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
Dude, I fucking love
You're
Odin.
overthinking
No, I
this,
mean
all
Toy.
of you. Give
He's
this
just
builder an impossible
absolutely
task
wrecked the
and
shit out of
then
him
let him
until he
say,
does it.
"My
I
days."
love that thought.
When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The Builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed.
Ava looks so out of place,
Grapple
which
with
is
forces
hilarious.
outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vane.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf! Shit!
Oh no! The giant wolf has broken free! Who would have thought? Who would have thought that would happen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Saki. I'm also eating dinner right now and it's fucking delicious.
Wolf! Wolf!
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
The size of that beast! A worthy hunt.
I love Thor.
With your teeth, beast. Do not fight the beast. Leave it to me.
I love it. Thor's like, there's a giant wolf. I want to kill it. Love it. Absolutely love the ship. But there's a lot of versions of the Aesir god. And I don't know who I like
Are you
more.
my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
But how ironic it is that Odin's now fighting a giant dog and Eivor bitten by a wolf. Or, I mean, giant wolf, but Eivor bitten by a wolf. How ironic that is. Maybe that's how Eivor is connected to this all. How he's able to connect with Odin. I love the music. Oh, nice hit. Another nice hit. I think this slap works better than dodging away. Did he go instantly into the ground and then just goes back up? What a weird boss fight. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Dude, that slow motion tin is beautiful. Shit, I can't dodge. There it is. Alright, I gotta be careful with my stamina bar. I think I can do way more damage to the giant wolf if I'm just dodging. Because it also flips and has his own animation tied to it. Dude, what? Oh, I'm clicking in the chat somehow. What a cool design of a boss. Just gotta be careful with the stamina bar. Because a lot of games don't have that, and this is one of the unique ones that has a stamina bar. Gewoon rocks, huh? That was a weird blocking.
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
Oh, and then more? Man, that was a good hit. Damn! That was fucking nuts. Hey, it's a giant wolf. So it's just not a random dog. The ginormous wolf. But I did it. Sadly, the game told me to kill the wolf.
Avi, stop!
Yeah, Loki. Of course, it was gonna be Loki.
State your ex!
It could be.
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to. This is my blood!
Oh no! It is Fenrir!
He is my son!
Bastard! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
He also has a snake son? What the fuck?
I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy.
Who would have guessed that it was Fenrir?
With me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Yeah, but that's the thing with lore, you know? Every writer and developer does it differently. So you have in Assassin's Creed, where it is a small dog first, and then it's a more giant dog called the Lost War, and now it's Fenrir.
Task grows more urgent.
By the writer, yeah. You should blame them. Because every game does it differently. But I think who handles it the best way? God of Ragnarok. Not this one. Not this one. But it is a very cool way of showing different lore. Yeah. It's not gonna be Ubisoft, but it's still a very good way to show the lore. I like it. Because it is being told through Eivor, which is even better. You are not watching it through Odin. No, you're watching it through Eivor. And that's Tyr said. Odin is acting like a whole different person. Which is ironic because he is. It's just perfect, you know. I think slowly they will figure out that's not fucking Odin, that's Eivor, you know. His descendant, as you could say. That's at least what I think of it. You know what I'm wondering? When was this game out and when was God of Ragnarok out? Because now the question is who did it first? Because I don't know when Ragnarok was out on the consoles. I don't know when Valhalla was out on consoles as well. who did it first? That's what I'm wondering now. For which game? 2021 for this game? And when was God of War Ragnarok? So a year later, God of War Ragnarok did the story better.
I was only curious.
Yeah, that's
I
insane.
meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
Have you ever heard of Hugr magic?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
So you're thinking that the writers of God of War Ragnarok stole it from Ubisoft? Even though the history of the Aesir gods is way longer known than AC Valhalla. But you still think that they stole it. If there's a shortcut, was say that was CEO of Ubisoft. Yeah, maybe Ubisoft stole it. Maybe ouch! Ouch! That hurts. Maybe Ubisoft stole it from God of War. As the CEO says, if there's a shortcut, they'll sell it to us. They definitely stole it from God of War. Because when was God of War the first out? The fourth, technically? I think 2018, right? So they could have stolen it from God of War 4. Possibly.
The sun and the moon are pulled by two horses across the day and night skies. Skinfaxir and Heimfaxir are their names. And each morning's dew is the fallen slobber from Heimfaxir's foaming mouth.
Curious. Thank you, Harvey. So, you asked about Hugr magic. That is your
When did this game come out? As you said, 2021.
Place to another. But they only dabble.
They might have copied God of War.
Like wee boys playing with fire. Don't know a wick from their dick. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. 1 weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in
They did
return?
Creek before this game. Which one was that again? That was... Let me make sure I got this right. AC Odyssey was 2018, right? So 3 years later, you have AC Valhalla, which focuses on the Vikings. Vikings leads to Asia, so yeah, that is interesting.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Either list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
how the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
Oh no.
I have no patience
More
for
puzzles?
riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Suthri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
That's insane. So now there are riddles to solve. I wanna listen to this.
An and Annar, I, Mjolvitnir, Beigen, Gandalver,
Oh, Gandalf.
Gandalver, Threin, Deck and Thorin, Thror, Bit and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
Those are a lot of names. But Gandalf. That's the one we need to steal for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, man. Well, looks like we don't need to solve a riddle. We could just go to the quest. So it says, with Odin's Raven, locate area. And now it's gone. So is it inside? Of course the Raven wouldn't be here. But could use that exit then, right? You know what? Let's just actually do what the game said. Inventory. Back. Then collectibles, trade goods, quest items, cat's footnote, Great Norse Hall. Alright, so Great Norse Hall is cat's footnote. The highest peak. The Great Norse Hall, giant peak. You want Ubisoft to make a game where it's just a mix of every successful trend of a niche game in a stew. You know, that wouldn't be that much of an ask. Seeing as Ubisoft is stealing from a lot of stories of old, like Asgard, Asgard, possibly stole it from God of War 4, you know, those things. But I do like it though, so I'm seeing two versions of almost the same story. Which one do I like more? God of War Ragnarok clearly, because that one is way better written. But still, it is interesting to see it. I mean, you could call the new Assassin's games basically like this. They use Skyrim, Breath of the World, God of War, and just put it together. That is true, but also not true.
Let's see you, old friend.
Oh, it's all the way up there. I got it. Luckily, in this game you can climb everything, right? Or is it another 10 anyway? Yeah, it is. Cool. How is it not true? So, in a way, as you make every game, you're thinking, what's the story? And then every writer does the story differently. That's the from Breath of the Wild. What? The dungeon mechanic? Because yes, that does sound believable. But still, it is just a different writer working on the climate stuff, on everything. Oh, and I just pressed the Windows key. How did I mess up that? Apparently he cannot climb everything. So apparently this wall is not doable. And you say that's stone from Breath of the Wild. So basically they're stealing every cool mechanic from different games. Alright. Where did they steal the Viking theme from then? Could you climb on everything in old AC? No, you could not. The game that does it perfectly with climb on everything is AC Syndicate. But on the older titles, when it was a tall wall with no ledge, you could not climb it.
Cast about this land, my friend.
So you do have a point, but still. That was done since AC Syndicate. when every boulder was climbable, and AC Unity as well. So I am here. And what else did it say? Because I'm stupid and I forget these things. I have to search for a golden cat. Yeah, so I have to search for a golden cat and jump from it, as the riddle said. Where's this golden cat then? Any chance there's a golden cat around here? See a golden egg, but how far is this area? So it's basically. Wait, do I see a golden cat? It's on like a panther more than a cat, but I'll take it.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here?
And now I have to follow this cat. Oh, like this riddle.
So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Oh, I like this. This is a great riddle.
Where are you leading me?
To jump off here. I like this. This is awesome.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Alright, so that's that one completed. I hope the other one is also just as cool.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Doesn't sadly show as to where this is, but it did mention some sort of great hall. Meaning some sort of sound. Oh, it's just a goodie. God damn it, I thought I had something. Right, so it mentions some sort of great hall. Follow that then. No. Great hall is done. So highest area of Asgard. Sadly, I don't have that synchronized. Right, so highest area of Asgard. That's what I just need to find. So it could be where Odin's throne is. That's where I suspect it. Could be at least. Moment to find out. It does look like the highest area. At least from this point. I have to find something else as well now. Where was that teleported thingy? Is that over there? Wait, is that Flyton? There's Flyton in the Asgard arc? Now we're talking. Let's first see if we can solve this riddle. I suspect this teleporter. And I think there's one way to find out. The highest area of the realm. Unless I find them right in that tower. No way there's a hay bale down here. Dude, that is sick. How did I miss that the first time that I played it? I'm blind as fuck then. That is cool as shit. Is this the highest area? Yes or no? Because it could be over there. On top of this building. Oh my god, do you see this? It's not climbable. That is beautiful. Finally, another AC game where not everything is climbable. I have found the limits. That's cool as shit. Can I sit here? I really wish I could. Holy shit, that is one giant tree. Could I go there? No, it doesn't look like it. So, guessing that's where I need to go. 700 meters to the highest point. Alright, first we do this cool ass jump. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That's amazing. And now we're down here again. Hey, to that mountain. Do I have a cool horse here? I do. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Go, my beautiful animal. Fly! It didn't fly. God damn it, Odin. The one time I'm asking you to have a flying animal and you can't have that? God damn you, Odin. You and your logic. Oh, never mind. Dude, he's just relaxing there. Guy showed up there. Is he sleeping? I think he's sleeping. Yeah, let him sleep. It's beautiful. So now I'm back in the water where I jumped from viewpoint? That's a yes. This is where the objective is. Now, the toughest spot is to get there. Probably this way then. Let's first find some road before calling Odin's beautiful elk. I'm gonna guess it's an elk. Let's see where he's leading us. Wait, am I going past the flight and then? Because I kind of want to do that. Who am I talking to? They're not here.
Greybeard!
I know. Thor?
Why do you call? A challenge! Will you face
Nah,
me
that's
in fighting?
cool. Hell yeah.
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions. Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly don't envy your plight.
Ha! As weak as I expected! I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
And I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend.
Not your best work, All-Father! Ha! I have bested the Prince of Poets! Come back around when you want another tongue-lashing!
GG's, Thor. I actually like this
Come
minigame.
crawling back, have you?
I will flight, and I will win. Let us begin!
Come and flight me, All-Father! It's time to perform! I'm the ruler of thunder! You're caught in the storm! Cross the water and meet me! I'll show you my might!
Oh, beware what you ask for! I will finish the fight!
Not bad, old man! I have
Did I
slain
know
giants and monsters.
Titan Quest had a Ragnarok DLC in 2017? So which two games copied who? Yeah, maybe Titan Quest is the victor, yeah?
I'm as wise as an owl! You're a fool of a god!
You do have a point, Saiki.
Shame serves as your shadow.
But again, the lore of the Aesir gods goes very far back.
You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the terms!
No, just flight minigame.
Setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
Charisma increase. Thank you very much. I absolutely love those minigames. Anyway. Woo! Beautiful. I wish that was a boss battle to fight Thor. At least God of War Ragnarok had that. And yes, Thor fight 10 out of 10. Odin fight is still challenging, but not as good as Thor's. Where if you die in Thor's fight, he's just gonna revive your ass. Which is beautiful. But I haven't fully finished Ragnarok yet, so there could be some sort of favor that gives me back another round with Thor. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, ghost wolves. Wait, can those be enemies? I can be killed by wolves? No, wait. They are first ghosts and then wolves. That's sick. Yes, I finished the story, but not every favor, and I feel like there's more story with the favors. So we just need to do that more.
This is the mountain
And don't forget, once all the favors are done, the next step is play New Game Plus on last difficulty and then streaming that. Which will be quite an interesting experience, as I suspect. There's a lot of wolves here, so at least there are plenty of guards around, but I ain't going to fight them all. That would be my end. You don't need to play the boss music here, man. I ain't going to fight a group of wolves. Looking good. Seeing as he's climbing a mountain, I don't mind this being slow. I'm shocked he's even able to climb this. You know which mod I should have on God of Ragnarok? That rather than Kratos, that he's just playing as Eivor. And then when I'm playing AC Valhalla, I should look like Kratos. Now where is it even more confusing to have Eivor in God of Ragnarok or Kratos in AC Valhalla? Which one is more confusing, Taiki? What do you think? I would say Eivor with the scenes that Kratos is going through in AC Valhalla. I think Eivor would be fucking genius to have. But Kratos as an assassin? Nah, I cannot unsee that, want to see that even in the game. But this game also shows the leader qualities of Eivor, which is where Kratos is gonna be fitting in beautifully. Right, what do you think about that? What would be more stranger to see? And here we are. Luckily it didn't take that long. This is Asgard.
He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast. I need your eyes, my friend. There's the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Torch? That's not what I meant.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Just jump for it.
Must retrieve the root for Ivaldi. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Huh. Both of them are done. Luckily I can pass that one. Now I can go to the tall mountain and to the throne of Odin. Alright, sick jump. Whee! Right, I want to screenshot this. Ah, I can't go in photo mode while doing that? Ah, that's a shame. I would love that to be the case.
I
There
found
you go.
everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Hey Freya.
Drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
How dare you think that?
You are the Queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanga, the shepherd of the slain. Of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Damn, poor Loki. Don't mess with Eivor. No, I think it's just faster if we do this. You can climb almost anything in the world. Almost. Really funny if the hint would say you can climb almost anything except Odin's throne. I think that would be hilarious to even see in a hint. It's a real shame photo mode doesn't work here, because this is exactly where you want photo mode to work. The synchronized jumps. This is one useful rope. Saves me a lot of time with walking. Guessing there's another one of those useful ropes around here, right? Or a cool ass jump. That also works. Why is there an enemy there? That's definitely not suspicious. Is that some sort of secret boss? Spoilers? Anything? I'm curious on what that even is. Well, that's again the wrong button. There's the button. Do I have to explode this thing to even see it? Or is there another entrance? I would love to see what that enemy even is, or who that is. Could be spoilers, who knows, but that's sick. No, I don't see our way in. Let's just continue the story. We'll figure it out along the way. Let's examine this tower.
Like what you see? Quite the tower,
Now, for a person called the Boulder, you made this in only a few minutes. I'm quite
Not my best
impressed.
work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Shit.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Frey? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Javi! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Her Thor and Tia helped.
Freya.
I
my
mean,
beloved.
Tia helped. Loki could have helped with this as well.
Why does she leer so wickedly?
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, dung meat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite.
This is hilarious.
Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Loki!
Something wrong.
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Shit.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Esir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Javi.
I give up.
You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
Hey, let's search for it then. This is definitely not Loki leading out into a trap, right? No. I think that every time I saw Loki, he was very trustworthy. You can trust him. There's definitely not a trap waiting just for Odin.
Are those the builder's pets?
Shapeshifters. More deception. The builder will suffer for this. Your guts out!
There are cards. There are goods. There's a door further in. Help me smash it.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk. This area.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Come on then. Let's walk right into this trap.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. Aqua's blood.
Time you die.
That will cost you.
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
Loki's gone, man. He's out of here. Oh, there he is.
A quiet process might be best. A quiet crossing might be best. That all?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
There's a cool chest here. Hold up. Thank you. Another tear stone. I don't know if it's just me, but the chat seems frozen.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his prize.
What's up, Colin? Aye.
Raven feeder.
Just making sure. How's the chicken?
Our Harvey returns. Stay right there, builder.
What sauce do you have with it?
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr
That's
makes
a
it
cool
work.
hammer.
I am bound to it through the
Fried bad
magic
and
of
it's
your
good.
realm.
Some
You have
ketchup and
diverted
mayo
our
to
sacred
make burger
waters.
sauce.
We have every reason
You would
to
have
kill
preferred
Well
barbecue sauce,
reasoned. They
but you
should
never
call
had
you
it.
the
Yeah,
god
that's
of
fair.
hindsight,
But mixing ketchup and
all-knowing
mayo is still
after the
quite
fact.
tasteful. I had the same yesterday
I will finish the inscription.
with
Builder,
mayo
you
and
stay
ketchup.
with me. You others go.
Elhaz, for protection.
You godless worm! Slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Damn. Alright, come on then. Cool ass boss fight. I love this Asgard arc. It is just getting better. This is a sick Asgard arc. I'm loving every second of it. Because it's just ginormous bosses.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
Halfway. Oh yeah, the Cronus boss in God of War 3 was fire. Did I watch the entirety on YouTube? That is beautiful.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
Phase 2. Ooh, that was a clean shot.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new
I was thinking about getting a PS4, but now I don't. Wanna know why? Because there are 5 million emulators now.
Sure that you share it.
Oh wait, you were thinking of getting a PS4. That's fair. That's fair, man. I love the boss music with this. Ooh, that did some damage. True, true. I can never get it to work due to how it's programmed. Stun attack. My hammer. Yeah. Murdered him with his own weapon. Oh yeah, definitely. Do I have a capture card? Yes.
And his magic
I shockingly do.
Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded
No,
more
but I
men
used
than all
to
the
stream
holes in
the
my
Switch
garden.
games
You're a fine one
before
to
the
talk
Switch
of
2 was
sexual
out, and
appetites. You
you know.
fathered a wolf cub.
that
I'll
whole thing.
not hear a lecture from the Lord
But I
of
also did
Ethical
use to stream
who
Xbox
stiffened
360
at the
games.
thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Damn.
You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest
Which
drippings
one?
of Ymir's
So on
corpse.
Xbox 360 I think it
No
was
is worth
a game
his
called
abuse.
Crackdown.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny.
And I think
will
that was
only
it for
fling you
now.
further
And on
along
the
its
Switch I
course.
played
If you're not
Tears of the
careful,
Kingdom,
maybe
Breath of the
author
Wild,
your own destruction.
and I think at one point Mario Kart. It is. It is now free actually on the Xbox app,
He will do little harm.
but we have way too
outside
many
his
games to
death.
play, so we will leave that for later.
would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic,
Yeah,
they call
it's
it.
fucking horrible,
Travel
Saki.
there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Lokistan must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
So Odin is genuinely leaving and he's going to Jotunheim. That's insane. Holy. He has actually planned to do it, huh? That's fucking insane. Oh, one sec. And we're back. Right, let's do another sick-ass jump on this location. Really wish I could go photo mode here. That looks so brilliant. But yeah, Loki's definitely a traitor. Also, let's call the mount. There it is. To Jotunheim. But you know what I find the most craziest thing, Turkey? Is that Tears of the Kingdom is still just as expensive as when I got it last year. It's just insane to me. That's the problem with Nintendo. So they keep the price for every game no matter when it was released. Which is why I love Steam way more, because when it's a game that's 5 years old, usually you can find a very cheap Steam key. Even though Steam doesn't do it, you can still find a cheap Steam key to get it to work. It's at least something, you know? So, Breath of the Wild should still be 60 euros. Should it be that? Well, Breath of the Wild, one of the first titles for the Switch 1 is still 60 euros. Should that really be the thing? Because that is freaking horrible. Imagine buying Breath of the Wild and be like, hey, I can finally play this new Legend of Zelda game. It's the greatest? I wouldn't say so. I think Tears of the Kingdom had better things. And yes, a lot more memeable things as well, because of the bulletin mechanic, but you know.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Your face is
But that
bright,
game is more fun than
your
Breath
eyes
of the Wild, to me
clear.
at least.
Tell me of everything you have seen.
So I think I just finished the arc.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Alright. So that was that arc completed. What? Wait. Oh. Hold up. What's the power level on this one then? Still the same one, level 20. Collect the plants for Valkar's next potion. Plants are in Kent, north of the Dover Cliffs inside a hidden cave. Alright, so I've been to Kent, I think. I think we should be good then. See, here's Kent. North of the Dover Cliffs. See if we can find the Dover Cliffs. North. Inside a hidden cave. Huh. Yeah. You wouldn't think it was tracked. It is. Right, so it's right over there. Luckily, we have fast travel. So let's go over there, craft the next potion and see what power level it is then. Did that park just look different to you? Because it used to be grey. Why was it blue? Does it mean the more Odin memories we see, the more connected Eivor will be to Odin? Just like how the person or the human that watches through the memories of a assassin becomes skilled like that assassin? Interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering where this story will go, which is why I'm so locked in on continuing it, but I hope the power level is enough. And it won't be power level 300 or 200. Because then that will mean that I'll need to do another quest first. But I like the Asgard arc. The next one will probably be the Ragnarok arc. And I wish Kratos was in this game. Eivor and Kratos fighting it out. That would be insanely fun. But at least Eivor fought a Jotunheim giant, which was awesome. Kratos is a god, yes. Go on. He is more than a god. He is the god killer. And he's also fought a dark throne rocks, and that is true, yeah, he did. Not sure where, but he did. And I completely
Aid me. Be my
believe
eyes.
it if he's fought a giant and after that beaten Zeus. Yeah, sounds about right. There's a cavern, alright. You were talking about Eivor, how Eivor's father dark that threw rocks at him. Yeah, but Kratos probably also did at one point. There's a whole bunch of God of War that I missed, but I do have a feeling that who would be stronger, Kratos or Eivor? Kratos. 100%. The fight wouldn't last very long, yeah. Kratos would absolutely demolish him with Spartan Rage. And you can't tell me that Eivor would beat Kratos. There's no fucking way. Zeus couldn't even beat Kratos. Door here. Oh, and I somehow pressed the Windows key again. So I need to jump it and then pick it up. Oh, puzzle. Well, that's the first part.
The bowman will want this.
Fire week. And where to next?
I should get this to the seer.
What? That part. I have to get to the other side of this.
Ah, planned for Walker.
I have to grab that key. Looks like I need to go over there then. I think I have to jump it. Got it. I guess I have to climb back there again. Oh, gotta be careful here. Up, please. No, it's just going down then. I hope the killberry doesn't kill me. Something here, more silver. That works. Anything I can do here? No, doesn't look like it. Right, so the only way I can go is back then, right? Let's hope so. Can go more up, it seems. What? Hey, but what? What did you just do? What did he grab? The weirdest shit I've ever seen. It's multiple levels. Hold up. So I need to jump more down to unlock more of the secrets. Dude, this cave is fucking nuts. Alright, so just... That works. Yep, that seems to work. Not sure.
Interesting.
So I have to find 2 sets of keys. Probably this way. There it is. Perfect. Now we just casually jump back. I don't even need to do that entire cave, which is beautiful. What is that key for then? Where is this puzzle going? I'm guessing it's somewhere inside that room. That there's another set of doors. I see something red. I'm so confused. What is that meant to do? Make sure that I can climb here? Even though I can just skip that right over there? So did I just see a key icon? I did. Right, so there is a second route then. I'm missing something. Because, hey, to be honest, just the fact I can reach that from all the way over here is insane. Skipping the entire puzzles. I think it's not fixed because I did it a few times, but let's see. Oh my god, it still works. That is disgusting. Doesn't look like there's anything. I see it. No, just arrows. Oh, that was a waste of time. At least I have to find the cave that leads me to that key. It's not here then. Wait, there's another cave that I don't know about? At the entrance? Oh, and he's falling down! This entrance possibly? Because the key is near it? No? Like this? This just looks like a shortcut. So that way's done. How about this way then? Does this lead me to the exit? This could be it. I'm kind of glad there's no snakes in these pits. Ah, there it is. Alright, that's all I needed. That's the key. And now we have the shortcut. Just in case I need more of them later. Here, anyways, I can just grab all the loot that I can find. Ooh, another opal, thank you very much. This is probably where the exit is. But a very cool cave. I like it. Wait, it goes beyond? Kinda want to see how far this goes. No. Don't tell me it's the chessboard. That would be sick. Seem I can move it. What is this? Dude, this looks sick as fuck, but I think I'm good. That looks sick though. Very cool cave. Right, now we can bring the plants back.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor. Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Alright. Let's see where this one's going. Drink the potion. Jotunheim Arc. I see. I hope it's still the same power level. If it's not, I'm doomed.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angreboda. She knows all that happens here. These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems. Angreboda's home was right here when I last visited. It may still be. Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are.
No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angreboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your concern.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
Sounds like a deal. Yeah, let's enter this waterfall. We will just double check. Yeah, so it is a too high power level area. Got it, that's all I needed to know. Oh, look. As I said, that's all I needed to know. Oh, that's cool. Now I can progress that at one point. Now I just have to search for missions that levels me up where I'm meant to be, you know? Because actual side missions is what I need to do. We look in every town.
Eivor, what has happened? What have you seen?
Stranger things yet. But something took me out of it. Pulled me away.
Yes, that can happen. Return when you're rested, and we will try again.
And now that we've tested that, we could also test this one. What power level does the game say it is? Not just power level 20. Alright. Let's find out then. 20 more power levels to go till I'm enough level for the second storyline.
Are you ready to go to Sky now?
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
What is this? All of Sky. I'm intrigued.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
All of Sky arc started. Alright. Now the question is, what is his power level? 55? Oh, that's gonna be a breeze. You got it, man. That's gonna be a cakewalk, I think.
Sure.
Two more skill points. Keep going, man. Oh no. Not again! God. Never gets old. Oh no, I died. Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible news. No. Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't even save the viewpoint. But no, I died. No. That bug is still in the franchise and I think that's a feature now. No. In every game there's that bug where you press the right buttons to do the synchronized jump, but you just sometimes go straight down, just regularly jumping it, which means instant death. I've not been able to survive that much of an height, because mostly those viewpoints are very high up. So nothing I can do about it. Best I can do about it is nothing. And just say, well, shit, I fucked up again. Oh, well. That's my horse. Go horse. Boys.
An eagle flew over the island before a plague killed us all. Yeah!
And I need to investigate the area.
Germs on the wedding day spell luck. It's an eagle. Nothing but doom.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle. An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
Oh, good that I have a raven.
Nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Nothing but doom. Nothing but doom.
Ich me wondere hier with the mondo already. With the fear of the
Raver will help him.
Welcome.
Oh, this is why I can buy more horses.
I hope to see you again soon.
I will see you later, friend. Be my eyes, Sunan.
In AC Shadows, there's a secret cave where you can unlock Ezio's assassin outfit. You know what I could see with the problem with that? AC Shadows is not taking place in the same time as the usual games. Which is the Ezio outfit just doesn't fit in then. Or was it fully redesigned or something?
It started with a bird's eye view. No, an eagle's eye view.
For my wedding. Dreams of my ex.
Tattoo design collected. Oh yeah. There's one in jail.
Must be blocked from the other side.
How the hell does the game want me to go? Really? I'm clueless now. It's the one in jail I can't speak to. I forgot, Turkey. I have no clue. This box was placed just right, so I couldn't hit it. That's fucking nuts. I think that works.
You! What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind.
Vivid, but not useful.
Hey, look at Jeff. Thank you. It's still not enough. Another opal, thank you. There's an entrance over here, which we can open with this. I have to find the key. Guessing it's that key over there. It's not a passageway through there. Oh, it's just on this tree. Alright. What, this then? That works. Nickel iron. Hell yeah. Or ingot. Oopsie. That's not the person with a nightmare. Let's check in this house though.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
a warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me sleep.
Find the warrior with a braid. I really hope that's not Randvi, so... Let's cross our fingers that it isn't. It does seem this island is just cursed. Cue the Hobbiton team here. Holy shit, man. How much does this town remind you of Lord of the Rings? It's insane.
Strange. Valka did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Randvi in this aura? In the graveyard? Or is Valka... Volko was right. Randvi!
No. Cassandra.
Oh! No! No! No way!
Your opponent
No way! Yo! That's fucking amazing. Now we're talking. Damn, the axe broke. Same there. Right, swords and axes it is.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
Will you really have to fight Cassandra? That's insane. We'll hope Ava wins, because that's absolutely nuts. She knows.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
A Viking versus a Spartan. That's fucking nuts. They are both evenly matched. But what a cutscene though. They both have an assassin's blade.
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
Two assassins. What the fuck?
Opponent, do you have a name?
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have
It's impossible for Ava to beat Cassandra in the war. That's true, but they were evenly matched, which is beautiful.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
Sparta.
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home.
Ah,
long ago.
man.
I came here looking
Missed
for an
chance
ancient
to
artifact
say
that's
Sparta.
causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making
So hold
things
up. Odyssey and
difficult.
Valhalla happen at the same time?
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do
She has to be
hear
careful.
something?
No, no. Listen. Something
The
tells me
order.
we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
Wait, is this how she will get the
Such a
scepter
strange
of
encounter,
Atlantis
I'm really
then?
meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together.
This could either be... Because when I played AC Odyssey, I had not Cassandra, but the other one. What was he called again? Hold up. I gotta Google this shit now. I gotta Google this. AC Odyssey main characters. Yeah, so when I played AC Odyssey, I was Alexios, and Cassandra, who renamed herself the Deimos, brainwashed by the Order, is the one who lost. So for me, it's even more confusing because I'm thinking that she's Deimos, you know, the brainwashed version of, you know. So this shit's even more confusing. So, great. Great. Does not happen at the same time. Alright, you know what? I'll Google this. How is this possible then? AC Valhalla, All of Sky, Cassandra. Oh my god. So, what it says over here is a little bit of spoilers, but yes, this is part of AC Odyssey's story. Which is insane.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, come on, Cassandra.
Here.
It is weird.
You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
No, so after the story of AC Odyssey, Alexius or Cassandra grabbed a scepter that allowed her body to not age. So that's how she's here. That scepter that she has from AC Odyssey's story makes her being unable to age. Which kind of makes sense, but it's also a lazy writing way of saying this character can be anywhere. But yes, that's how bad the writing was on AC Odyssey. And they just said, oh, you know, that's a scepter that doesn't allow them to die by age. That's probably how this shit's even working. So yes, welcome to Ubisoft writing, but I did not expect Alexios or Cassandra to be in here. That wasn't part of my bucket list on playing this game. I think I need to search for an explosive because I cannot find anything here. Alright, let's play a bit of Indiana Jones, huh? We jump it? We jump it. Curse symbol destroyed.
That's better.
Come on, Cassandra. We're done here.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
I'm guessing that's not the way out there anymore? I'm guessing you are now Googling this, Saki? About how Cassandra's able to be here? Because it kind of makes sense.
Like the men I saw tearing one another apart.
Better take them out before they take us down, then.
Hold. I agree.
You're treading on the wrong god's land! We will purge you of it!
It really seems like he's addressing you.
The madman. We're dear friends.
Eagle Bearer! You caused this! You're responsible for our suffering!
Kill you!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information. Like, what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored?
Why did you mention Loki? That is off.
Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
It's odd, but this could be Ubisoft their way to write a sequel about AC Odyssey. Put that sequel hidden in AC Valhalla in apparently a side mission. I don't mind seeing more story of AC Odyssey, but it's just, you know, I don't want to go back to it, you know. I have spent hours in the finishing the story of that game. I just don't want to see it again. You know what I mean? When you're like 40 hours into beating that game story, you're like, can I finally just end it, you know, and never mention it again? And now seeing it again in a more sequel way, it's just, why? We didn't need story more from AC Odyssey. We want Vikings. Which is probably why they put this in a side story rather than in the main quest. Which is good. Because you don't want other assassins to be seen in a future title. I'm definitely not talking about AC Black Flag and Rogue. Definitely not talking about those. No. Because that game handled it perfectly. problem is here, as Psyche mentioned, that those are two different times. That's true. But Ubisoft Lazy Writing Ways said because Cassandra or Alexios found the scepter, they cannot die of age. Which is why the main character outside of Eivor in the real world has the scepter and cannot die of age. However, that person can die of sickness. But I can't be asked to follow even that story.
Cassandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
You cannot? I don't even trust her, because I played as Alexios. So Cassandra is already odd to me, because the main character for my save knows her as Daemon. But again, you know, something's off about this.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter, did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
Yeah, go on.
On to this next step. The shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
Let me guess.
I take it you've been hunting
I need to
these
follow
artifacts
the
for a long
NPC.
time now.
Jesus God.
Yes.
Here we go again to
Quite
the
some time.
classic
What led you to this?
Assassin's Creed games are
Strangely
just
enough,
following
a vacation
characters.
gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
What I do
I will
like
take it
though,
far away from this
so
island
you
for
have
safety.
Origins,
To a
Odyssey,
place where no one
Valhalla.
can maliciously wield its
They
power.
are trying to connect all the stories,
So it's a
which
weapon
is
of some
amazing.
In the wrong
But
hands,
the
it
problem
is.
that I have with
The kind
this
of weapon that should never
is
be
that
used.
characters are already meant to be
Weapon that
dead
shouldn't
and are
be used.
meant to be here.
That sounds like a sentiment spoken by
But
someone
yeah,
too weak to
Ubisoft,
wield its power.
Ubisoft
sound
they have a
strange,
weird team of
trust me.
writers.
Its power
Weird.
is not to be taken lightly.
Because it's
Survival
the
of your
only
world
assassin that cannot die till the human civilization has begun. And then he's gone. And then the main character outside of the animus has the scepter. I know. Raiden is weird.
This is it.
It's somewhat good
Somehow this
because
stone formation will
it
bring us
feels
closer
like
to the
sequels to the past games,
it's a riddle
and I
of some
just,
kind.
oh yeah,
Well,
this is
of
just a
course it
newer
is.
team, and this is a
Since
new
you're
team,
clearly an
but it's
expert at
off.
playing with rocks. Get to solving it then.
Solve the Stand and Stones mystery? Really? You want me to solve this? Oh jeez, alright. Oh, here we go, man. I have to make that symbol, right? With the middle part. So I definitely need to stand on these pillars. That worked. Can I see that symbol? Or you just screenshot it or something? Pain. No. Yep, smaller screen. And put it on my second monitor. Perfect. Let's see if I can figure it out. So it has to be down on the left side. Could be the other way over here. That's why there is a convenient platform placed here. There's a whole bunch of text that just loaded in Psyche. It doesn't make sense, so you know what fan service is. Oh, it's used the back game, that's why they included it. If I want more DLC for Odyssey, not for Valhalla, so they said, here you go. Did you know Cassandra made to Eden? No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing. Also, yeah, chat's loading in very delayed. That's why I've not been able to answer. I think I see it. I have to stand on a certain distance, not on that platform, but I think on that tree. Yeah, that works. No, not down, up. And then this way. No, no, not this way. Can I go up? No, more up. Up this way? No. Up that way? This, that, but what am I missing? Where am I meant to stand then? Over here? No. Any ideas, Psyche? I know that the chat's struggling a bit with loading. So you might give an answer now that I'll probably see in 10 minutes. God, I love that chat. It's now completely bugging out, which is shit, but what else do I have, you know? Could also have the live chat open from the Twitch page. You can just type in there if it works. Because YouTube live chat might be a bit delayed. Let me see, can I refresh page? Wait, I can. Hold up. Let me see. Refresh page. And then pop out chat. Also something that doesn't make sense. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Alright, so now I just put this back. And it hopefully has refreshed. Hopefully now the chat's working again. I still have no clue on how this puzzle works. Might be a piece of it. is somewhat. Yeah, I'm out of ideas here. Hold up. I have no clue on how to solve this puzzle. Oh my fucking god. You will not know what the solution was. It's stupid. So apparently, this you can move. You have to move this to see the solution. So no matter how many hours you could spend in the trying to solve that, it would never work unless you use this. That's insane. That's insane.
There is a force here.
They definitely know how to do the secrets, but that is just mean. Right now, 3 skill points, 17 more to go. The Ishu are an ancient and highly advanced species of humanoid beings who were active on Earth during the opponent's era, several millennia for the rise of even the most ancient human civilization. The Ishu were responsible for the creation of the Beast of Eden. And you're saying that Cassandra is the one that made the Eden?
It
Good
looks
to
like
know.
the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be.
No, she didn't make the Eden, but she is Isu.
I didn't feel the need to state the
Same with
obvious.
how Eivor is part god,
So, what are the markings?
and he's able to
several
talk with
triangles
Odin,
and one X,
which is not
not too
something
far
everyone can do.
What are we
It
waiting
could
for?
also be part
X
Isu,
marks the spot.
same as how in the main story people think that Sigurd can also do it, even though Sigurd cannot do it, and has just been fed lies and lost his goddamn arm.
So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if... How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Ikaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too...
Godly?
gaudy.
So you are thinking that this Norse reincarnation of Isu is Eivor? Because it's definitely not Sigurd. Sigurd is just a man who has been fed lies his entire life. Because no. Basim as well? Wait, but AC Mirage is then before Valhalla then, right? And even the hidden ones think that Sigurd is someone special, even though it's freaking Eivor.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at
Yeah,
my
so
head,
that
are
is
you?
before
No,
Valhalla.
I'm just not compelled to feel silence.
And then
like you are.
Shadows is
Good.
after everything
That
then?
fight took a lot out of me.
Or
Not
before
sure I'm ready for a second.
Origins?
You kept me on my toes as well.
Because shit's now so confusing that
Compliment?
this is now a sequel to Odyssey, but then the next game after that, Mirage, is a prequel to Valhalla. Shit confusing, you know? And it's definitely after Origins then, because that's when Origins was when the Hidden Ones were founded. So clearly that's the first game, right? Clearly. That's gonna be one of the first games. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm trying to set the timeline to which games are happening when. There's an Animus glitch here, so...
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! They must be drawn
But-
to the temple.
So hold up, if Odyssey is the first game in the entire series, how were the Hidden Ones founded when Odyssey was happening? Because the Hidden Ones already were there in the story. You know, assassin blades, murdering the living shit out of everyone with those blades. Because you cannot tell me that the Spartans made those blades and the Hidden Ones made that group later. Because that's insane. So the blade was made out of Spartan weapons. No, it's probably better. At least timeline. Because then the Spartans made the Hidden Ones, basically. Which honestly sounds weird, but that is quite funny. Yeah, I'll check it. Because I'm a bit lost on the lore. Holy shit, someone actually made this shit. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is some beautiful shit I'm seeing here. So, in summary, we have the first game, AC Odyssey, and then that is in the year 400 before Jesus. Then we have Assassin's Creed codename Jade, that I have no clue what the hell that game is. At least 30, 2023, 2024. I've never heard of that game. Is it just me, but I've never heard of it? Yeah, I did enable capture cursor. Weird. Oh, that worked. Now I can see the cursor, right? Yeah. So codename Jade is after it. Then AC Origins. Then about... Holy shit, that's a lot of years later. Mirage. And then about 20 years later, AC Valhalla. Yeah, so I can get how you think, yeah, AC Odyssey, the first game, and then boom, Valhalla, she's still alive. But that's because of that scepter. That scepter is not making her age. And then after AC Valhalla, about 200 years later, there is a unannounced Assassin's Creed codename Red game. Alright. Then, during that time, is Assassin's Creed Altas Chronicles, which is before the first Assassin's Creed game. Then you have Assassin's Creed, the first game of the entire series that was ever released, which is still beautiful. Then in the same year, you have the game called Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. That's it, literally in the same year. Then about 300 years later, something, 200 maybe? Then you have Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio Tint. Then you have Assassin's Creed 2, the Discovery, Brotherhood, Identity, Revelations, Chronicle series. Dude, that is fucking insane. Then you have an unannounced game, Assassin's Creed codename Hexy. Alright. Then you have a Assassin's Creed game that is called Assassin's Creed Pirates. So that's a game before AC Black, which was about pirates. Holy shit, man. This shit doesn't end, does it? So then you have that. You go to Black Flag, the Freedom Cry DLC, then 3. That's very late in the timeline, man. Holy shit. Then you have Rogue, then Liberation, then Unity. Then there was Anno's Chronicles, which is, oh my. How do I say this? It's a mobile game, as far as I know. Then you have Chronicles India, Syndicate, and then Chronicles Russia. So that's the furthest into the timeline. That's insane. I absolutely love it, but yeah, Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. Yeah, I know. Crazy. But the furthest game is a Chronicles game. That's fucking nuts. So it's not even Syndicate that's the furthest thing, because I know Syndicate has a DLC about World War One. So this almost doesn't make sense, because this is a tad bit closer to the tens, because AC Syndicate has a DLC which goes to World War One. So at least something. But that is fucking nuts. But question is, I don't see AC Shadows. Where is AC Shadows taking part in then? Because I don't see that one yet. Well, I'm guessing it's somewhere between Odyssey and Origins. Somewhere. Esau and the Piece of Eden's creation are 55,000 years before Odyssey? How are those things still working? Genuinely. But where does AC Shadows take place, Seiki? Because this is a beautiful fucking list of every timeline, but god damn, it's crazy to think that Odyssey was the first out of the entire series. Damn, man. I really want to know where AC Shadows is now taking place in. Crazy to think though. But what is this code name Jade? I really want to see what this is. Hold up. I want to Google this. What is AC code name Jade? What is that? I've never heard of it. Oh my god, another mobile game. That's what codename Jade is. Dude, that's insane. That was a closed beta 3 years ago in August. But that's fucking nuts. That's fucking sick. So it's before Black Flag. So if we go back to the list, so it's between Pirates and Black Flag. So here and here. So between this time. That's fucking insane. How confusing do you want your lore to be? But yeah, now seeing as when the times are with AC Odyssey and Valhalla, I can get how that's very confusing, but no. Scepter, and that Scepter is a plot device for a extra story in AC Valhalla. Yay! I love that riding team. Alright, let's continue the game.
We'll need shards.
I find it funny though.
To place on this pedestal.
How they just keep coming back.
Should open.
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
They're scared of the ego power.
To see that I'm here to help?
Isn't this a free crossover story? I don't know. When I started the game, it didn't really give me a list of DLCs. It just it started and worked. So I would say it's some sort of a DLC. That's just a smaller story in a very ginormous game.
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
I don't trust you.
First ambush, those men seem to know you. And now they're speaking your language? You can't take me for such a fool.
Speak.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No, that's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Yeah.
I need to find all the shards before I can open the door. Better get going.
It's a race against Cassandra, I'm guessing. Oh, 1 sec. Alright, let's see. Popularity and Phantom Man. Ubisoft developers recognize Cassandra as the most popular character in the recent series history and know that a crossover with Ava was inspired by fan art and requests. Connecting the multiverse franchise lead Mark indicated a shift towards a larger and connected universe where characters and timelines intersect, bringing back a known and beloved protagonist, trends to connect between Odyssey, Valhalla, and later Shadows. First of all, Odyssey, questionable gameplay, somewhat decent story. Valhalla, a Viking-themed game? You cannot connect those two. One of the Greek age and one of the Viking age. Yes, questionable gameplay. Because every time I was being murdered by those mercenaries, NPCs would just run past or walk past casually. I hit one of them. I was trying to take out the mercenary, and they sent more mercenaries after me. That's why it's a questionable gameplay. That's what I was telling you. You can't just throw a Spartan who was century old into the Viking era. Yeah, but they do have a lore reason. Like, I know that, you know, people want to see sequels, but this is not how you do it. You use the plot device that it cannot die of age, you know. That's a whole other thing. But don't use that. Yeah, I know. It's just absolutely fucking crazy to me. Where's Ezio then? I want him back. I don't want no. Cassandra here. Ezio, bring him back. God damn, man. That is what the fan demand is. What you mean? What you mean with that? What are you saying? Also, this bow is OP. Means anything can happen? Or are you saying that Ezio is in this game? Yeah, that guy survived out of straight luck. Yeah. No, that's fair, Saiki. I would also like that more, but the problem is with that working is that the writers team actually would have to know what the hell they are doing. Clearly, they don't know where to place the characters.
Running away! Can't lose me!
You know, if I saw Daniel Radcliffe heard his voice in Hogwarts Legacy, I could not care for the lore reason. I gotta be honest, man. I could not care for a lore reason. How did you see me? You're the reason these things happen? Yes, that was definitely me. Yes. I definitely ask Ubisoft to add in Cassandra, even though I played as Alexios when I played that game. Yes, I definitely asked to get Deimos in this game.
You try the other way.
Well, people did. Oh wait, so because of other people did it, now it's my fault? Damn man, that's insane. Because other people did that, now it's apparently my fault. Even though I could not care any less about this game, till I finally locked in and played this. Back in 2020, that was when I first played AC Odyssey on Google Stadia. Oh yeah, but if they make a horrible design of that character in some form, then I hate it. Like at least put a good writing team behind it, otherwise don't do it. Anyway, where is this item? Because I'm a bit lost now. I could not care about that. That is true. No, I don't care. I've never heard that people wanted Cassandra to be in the next game. Never heard. Never heard about that. What are you trying to tell me, by the way, with Ezio? That is also in this game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Do we really have to talk about that topic? Psyche. Because don't even start with that topic. It gets way worse. So, that's a body builder for my Assassin's Creed game, alright? Imagine one for a horror game. Now let's see if you can guess what I'm talking about. Hell no. Hell no. But let's see if you can guess which horror game I'm talking about. Let's see. Oh, hello. And there he goes.
This must be one of the shards I need to place on the pedestal.
Nope. Definitely not that horror game. Keep guessing. Because, as I said, when you're talking about that topic, it gets way worse. Alright, looks like that one's the closest, so I'm going there. Alright, so let's see if I can give you one clue. Let me think. Yes, that franchise. Now, which game am I talking about? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Keep guessing. Nope, it is Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil. But you gotta guess which game it is. Which one? And no, Dapper Dead is my least favorite game. Nope. Just guess the game first, not the character. Resident Evil 1? No. Also, I've never actually played Resident Evil 1. First Resident Evil game that I played was Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox 360. You said it's not Mr. X, so it's not Resident Evil 2, that's correct. You said no to Nemesis, so it's not Resident Evil 3, that's also correct. I did play 4. The original and the remake. I did play that. Still waiting for RE5 remake, but it won't be as good as the original. That's the remake, but I will. I will. But nothing beats the original. That's for sure, Saiki. Because the original had so many funny Easter eggs that the speed comes with the original Resident Evil 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nope, also not Death Stranding, no. Also not that game. Keep guessing. It is Resident Evil, but you haven't guessed the right game yet. And clearly you have not heard anything about one of the Resident Evil games that came out a few years ago. Clearly, within that moment you were living on the rock. Same as how I am whenever there's a new Yu-Gi-Oh show. I don't know about or haven't seen it yet. But you have 5, 6, 7, 8. And also don't forget the side games. You don't know anything about Resident Evil after 4? Alright. So that's 5 with Chris Redfield, Sheva, and Jill fighting against Albert Wesker from the first game. Then you have 6 where you have Chris Redfield, Leon, Ada in the same game in multiple stories. 7 you play as Ethan Winters fighting the Baker family and Evelyn. Resident Evil 8 is called Village, where you play as Ethan Winters fighting against 4 lords. You beat the 4 lords and then you fight this enormous queen that's been there since the start of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 9 is in the making still, but it looks very promising. But I've now mentioned the mainline games. So which one do you think I'm talking about? There's 5, there's 6, there's 7, and there's 8. This is another series where the lore is confusing. No shit, but at least Resident Evil knows how to give you a proper jump scare. You are taking Resident Evil 6 because of Chris Redfield. Hell no. Also Chris Redfield's best looking is in Resident Evil 5. And yes, Leon is definitely jealous. Oh, that's the reason why Chris Redfield is called the Boulder Puncher. In the end boss fight against Wesker, you have to play as Chris Redfield or Sheva. If you play as Chris Redfield, you punch a boulder into a lava pit to save Sheva. So yes, that's why he got the nickname, which is also referenced in Resident Evil Village. But I'll give you one more guess to see if you can find the character or game I'm talking about. Also, I have no clue. Oh, there it is. Found it. What can I do with it now? Is it bugged? Alright. So it's very simple. When Resident Evil Village was out, there were 4 lords. One of those lords had their entire demo focused on them. Lady Dimitrescu. A giant Mr. X saw that lady, and dear God, the body pillows. Dear God. It was insane. Resident Evil Village is a beautiful game, but the demo was mostly focused on Lady Dimitrescu. No. All those people that have been living under a rock. Dear God, man. I feel bad for the developers who made that game. Genuinely. And then they made a DLC where you can play mercenaries as Lady Dimitrescu. And who would have guessed it's the most broken character on that mode? No. Dear God, no. They are slowly ruining that by daylight. That's what I do now, man. They're slowly ruining that entire game. If it's marketable, you've seen Nemesis and Wesker in that by daylight, so why not? Yes, that is true. But you can guess why it's not gonna be on that game. Because Dead by Daylight is dead. There used to be so much hype for that game, even when the Resident Evil chapters were out. Even when the Walking Dead ones were out, where you could have Chris, Rick Grimes, Michonne and Daryl as survivors. Even then there was still a lot of hype for it. But the problem with that game is that it's completely dead now. There's a free-to-play weekend right now.
Footprints, walking at a hastened pace.
200,000 people still playing, wasting their money on skins. Why does that sound familiar? Don't you think that sounds a bit like an Another free-to-play game? There are people playing League. There's poor people playing League. Dude, the slow motion dodge is OP. And this range is insane. Look at that, that is disgusting. Dude, that's a cool kill animation. There's more people playing Dapper Dead right now than Warframe. Yeah, that might be because of free weekend. Normally, there would be more people playing Warframe. Normally. So where is this thing now? Because, oh, I see. Found it. Oh. Alright. A shot. Oh, that's the thing I was searching for. Perfect. Right. Really thinking that shot would lead me somewhere else again. But yeah, I don't have high hopes for Dapper Dead. I really like that they finally added in the FNAF chapter. You know, added in Sprint Trap. But I'm still worried for the game. You might be asking why. So there's a problem with Dapper Dead, which is PvP. And I can never progress in that game or have fun in that game if there's only killers that I have no idea on how the hell they work. And that's why I stopped playing. What's the point of playing a game when every 2 months there's a new thing that you need to learn how it works or even playing the game? And they will start with what they now have with community votes on first community made chapter where they have to vote on the things. Yeah, people do keep playing. Yeah, maybe I don't like live service games. That's definitely why I haven't spent 2,000 hours into Warframe. Some of the live service games are fun, some of them are not. Dapper Dead isn't one of them. Because they keep making new shit that people do not know how it works. Yeah, Warframe is different. It's not PvP, that is very true. I don't have a live service game that is PvP that I regularly play. You're right on that. I'm more focused on PvE or PvPvE, which means play versus play, but also AI. So yeah, you do have a point. I do play a lot of live service games that are against NPCs rather than play versus player. Fair point. You win now. You win now. I'll let you take that win, because I do not play those games. Even Titan Quest, PvE. Never enter PvE. Whistle 1, PvE. You're right on that. Point proven. But until Dead by Daylight gets an option to actually have PvE, where you can play against the killer, so it feels like Resident Evil. Until that is there, I probably won't play Dead by Daylight. If I hear, hey, there's a new mode that you can play called PvE, then I will be completely down to playing it.
Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
What the fuck?
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
That's number 3. They want people to play against other players, not just have full games of bots. I am not saying that, but I'm basically saying that for the killer, that the killer is a bot and 4 players are gonna work together to defeat this bot. Which is quite an interesting game. Just look at Warframe. Look at any horror title that you can play with friends, Phasmophobia even. Which still needs an option to play as the ghost, which that would be beautiful. Or at least hear the people that have died through the radio. At very least, you know. Some more options and uniqueness to that game. Guessing it's that small island where the shard is. Huh. It's a nice little boat here. No, but they can just make a second mode just for PvE. And I know that not every game is for me. That is definitely one of them. But they can just make a second mode. Yes. And people have spent hours into making PvE games and people still haven't played it. Yeah, you do have a point. But still, you know. A live service game with PvP is not something that I would play. So you're right on point.
The guards here are vigilant.
Yes, maybe it is a skill issue. But I just don't like it. Now just think of if this game was a PvP. I would have to fight against actual players every NPC I'm facing. Imagine that. Now think how OP they would be. and I would have zero chance to pass through it. That would be terrible. Yes, exactly. People have told me to play the game and to play with them. I already know I won't enjoy the game, so I don't play it. Fair point, man. I am always down to try a new game, but second I hear live service and PvP in the same game, I'm always thinking, oh, it's not a Dead by Daylight thing, you know? It's another one of those games. The game isn't made to support that. Yeah, that's true. But imagine if this game was PvP. That'd be fucking crazy. Absolute chaos everywhere. Every new player will be quitting in 30 minutes because they keep getting spawn camped. Did you ever play a game with Iggy? Like that is used like PvP is just PvE. But if you ask me if you want to do everything, it's a PvP game. It's called Albion Online. Yes, they used to play that. With him actually. That game worked really well. Problem is, most of those free-to-play games are extremely grindy. Just have to sneeze a bit. I like grinding on certain games, not every game. God damn, this is a tank! I love it! Very gruesome, but I love that enemy. Poor enemy. Alright, where is this treasure now? Oh, got him.
Show me.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find it with the Raven. Let's say exploration area, which means that it's hiding out here somewhere. At least a clue. When you play Witcher 3, I do not expect you to find all the mysteries items on the map, but I will request you that you do at least every quest. Yeah. Well. Down with them. Pick was even doing it to you. Fair, but he did look like an enemy. Like at least acted like one. And who is to say no to a free ladder? Could that be it? Or is that just loot chest? Might just be loot chest. Yep, it's just loot chest. God damn it. What do I need to look for this one then? Because the Raven's not able to find it.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Could it be in the water? For the shot? Looks like it is, because the game's still saying exploration area. Yeah, let's search then. Something there. Alright, that's shot number 4. One more to go. There's the boat again. Well, here we are. One more shot and then we can continue the story. See ya, horse. There it is.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey, what?
So fucking clean. Dude, this is so fucking clean. Whoa. This is way too smooth. Last two enemies. Whoa. That was quick. There's only one left over there. That's fucking crazy. Dude, that jumping and stab animation. That is beautiful. Alright. That was extremely smooth. Let's grab the goodie. Apparently there are explosives at the southeast.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, starting the job. Good.
Drit! Vi skulle flia! Nu! Gangatos! Kom er undan! Mina stejlar, det är kornigt. Flöjor! Repareras!
I'm finding a lot of opals here, which is very good. Treasure hoard map? Oh yeah. What are these barrels from the southeast? I'm so confused.
We shouldn't lava nu! Fundia!
The southeast road in this rundown car. I think I know what the game's talking about then. It just spawned in front of me. That is a quick spawn. Not that way. This way then. Oh, can I carry it? We run all the way to the cave. There's an interesting way to have the puzzle though. Because I have to walk all the way over here to get there.
Have to repair that.
Right, there's that one done.
That's all the shots.
Another level up. That's 7 skill points. 13 more to go. Ah, look, a festival right next to it. That's perfect.
This area is off limits.
I just need more ore and I can also upgrade that one. So now I can have 4 rations. There's the entrance. Here we are. And these are also the same shots that used to upgrade the spear.
A strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
More iron ore. Yeah, we are still doing that story. Took me quite a while to get all the shards, but eventually we got it. Now I can get further into the cave. Hopefully find a very extremely rare relic. Or a cool weapon. I wanted to find out by just playing it. Looks like I need to dive on the water to get through this one. Nah. Nah. That'd be fucking insane if they did that. And to be fair, Ezio saw his parent that they didn't look even close to Ava or Cassandra. Called the cursed villagers, you got it.
Odin owns you!
Patience will reward us, so split!
You are right. You're right about that, Saki, but it doesn't freaking make sense.
Watch my move!
Going to feed the worms.
Got it. Hey, to be honest, would you think that you could see... Hold up. Let me think. Do you think you would see Ezio Auditore in AC Syndicate? Hmm? That doesn't make sense.
I had this under control.
Under control!
But
Looks like you were about to get
if you really think about it,
I can defend myself.
it does make sense for Cassandra to be here since she cannot die.
Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes
But
things
it's still a huge shocker to see her in this game, you know, and not in a AC Odyssey DLC. That was shocking to me, but if you really think about it, lore reasons, it does make sense. So it's not just that they put it back just for, oh yeah, it's just right and easier, no. It does make sense. But it is lazy.
Harder, harder. No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are
Me saying that Ubisoft are lazy?
Don't worry.
I don't think I would side with them after saying that.
I've seen mechanisms like
That they're
this
right
before.
and is lazy.
I'll get the light working.
Sure, yeah.
You direct
Let's
the
say that I'm
beams
siding
to
with
those
them now.
plates
That
near the
doesn't
door.
make sense, but alright.
One down, one to go.
So, I can move these, I see.
I'm guessing that is the assassin from AC Shadows, Yuzuke.
There, it's opening.
Finally! Those parts and weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it.
So it's like AC Syndicate, but in the Roman age.
That can't be Phoebe.
Phoebe is a girl who died by the Order. Cult of Cosmos is what they were called in AC Odyssey. Wait, is that the actual Apple of Eden? The actual Apple of Eden? That's insane. Why not?
All that trouble for this? You keep it.
Admit it. We make a good team.
You're not so bad to work with, after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
More than 800, at least.
That must get lonely.
It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place.
True. It's a one-man
Thank
army.
you for your help. Truly.
Wait. The North celebrate their victories. And since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
All right. What can it hurt?
Hopefully you'll head tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kiltaraglan.
See you there.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. She does. Ah, I'd have to pass all points. I Love it. Every time, man. Those fast routines, it's cutting off hours of time. No, it's not done yet. But we now have to collect 11 more skill points. So, we're getting there. So we can continue the main arc.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Let's head inside.
Part of Cosmos? What is she seeing?
What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah.
It is so nice.
I've always wanted to
Just
try meat.
relaxing. Drinking contest against Cassandra. Dude, what is this minigame? Oh yeah, I won! Ah, everything's now blurry. Dude, that was some good beer, huh?
You can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine? That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could build paint from a vase.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine. Malaga.
Well, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us, saving their asses. Come, Let's join in their revelry.
Oh man.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
Yeah.
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
Fighting?
You suggest?
A fighting competition.
Yeah.
Never tried it.
Oh
myself.
yeah.
I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
And there stood Cassandra, looking like an ass.
Not too quick on his feet, is he?
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted his cold Norse heart.
And despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
I really thought this would be better.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
That was certainly something.
Maybe you two should stick to saving the day and leave the storytelling to the skulls.
Fair point.
it's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew. What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
So kick them out of this place.
Oh, thank you. You saved my wedding.
We actually saved it twice.
All in a day's work.
Got one last drink.
Eat it. Did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
Good old tank.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
And there she goes. Oh, Cassandra. She has found the apple of Eden. That's all she needed.
What an unforgettable night.
Time to go home. All of Sky are completed. GG's. Time to go back to the main game. That was a really fun arc. Alright, crew. Let's get out of here.
Man your oars! Sail out!
Question is, how do I go back again? Do I just leave the area?
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted.
Yes. Yes. When you first start the game, it also lets you choose.
Often should you speak, trade many gifts, visit and find him often. If you have another,
Sing us a song.
up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they
So, how am I meant to get out of here, by the way? Well, I probably need to Google this. I see. So with this button, you can go back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Saiki. I don't mind the option that you can choose what kind of character you will play. Problem that I'll eventually have with it is that they'll have a full-on system with a custom character and everything. And I don't like that completely. I'm not a fan of it. Because then it will remove so much personality from that character. And probably ruin the entire story. Just look at GTA Online if you really want me to mention something. Right, well, nothing else I can do because the other things are too high leveled. So, let's see if we can continue. Lincolnshire story. Probably that way. Well, the question is, where's the customization area? I cannot figure that one out yet. There's fishing. There's that. Hidemon's Bureau. I think there's also some sort of ship customization area. Let's see if I can make it. I can. But in Warframe, you can choose how your operator looks. That's true. But there's only 4 voice packs that you can have. You know what I mean? Now that is a boat.
Enough for today?
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Your baker is done, Tubin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Sure.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Get to the market.
What brought you to our clan?
Sure.
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors. Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Here we are.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
They're all scared shitless. Those poor people, man.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
But that...
I absolutely love photo mode because you can just capture pictures like this. It's just beautiful to see.
Way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Not up. Perfect. Oh, I just suddenly clicked in the chat.
Eivor?
Settlement level 5. Yes. I think that sounds about right. And now I'm out of resources. Perfect. I still haven't found the bureau for the customization journeys. Is that here?
Take a look at the new maps I made.
No, this is the map shop.
May I see your stores?
Yeah, so this is
Always
the
easier to follow a map.
I was talking about multiple goodies in every area that you can buy. There's quite a lot. What does cattle farm do?
I'm here
Probably
if you need
more
anything more.
food for the entire
I must
Ravens
take my
clan.
leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
Hey,
I would like to reorganize the crew.
done?
All right. Bring out my lieutenant. I will see you later, friend.
There we go. Now my Viking looks like an assassin if I can find him. Probably around somewhere. I think now it looks a bit better. Alright. I think this is where I'll call the stream. Quite a lot of progress that we made into this game again. We finished up the Asgard arc and the Isle of Skye arc. It's very good to see. Put his hood up. Nah. I don't want to do that. Alright. I wish you all an excellent... Yeah, true. And also a DLC. Alright. I wish you all an excellent day. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.